Hi everyone, I'm Jody Dude. I'm going to be playing some more Diablo Immortal today. So last time we played, we quested through the Bile Fen, and then we hit the level 43 wall and did some more challenge rifts. So now that we're level 43, we've unlocked this quest, The Cycle Begins. So I'll probably get started on that, and then we've got this Fractured Plains event which is on at the moment, which is this one here. So yeah, survive a gauntlet of shattered paths and unbound peril, and there's different levels throughout that. So we'll give that a go a little later. Just to start off, we'll just go through and tick off all the things which are pointing at us at the moment. So we've got a few things to claim here. A couple of new quests to complete. And we're level 4 on our battle pass at the moment, so getting close to that level 5. We also have our rare crest to collect up at the Elder Rift, and we also have a bestiary turn in to do. So I'm not sure if there's any bestiaries in town. I'll have to have a look. Grab our daily crest there. We'll go have a look at the Hilt's vendor as well, see what they have available at the moment. I think I'm probably still in the same month for the legendary crest, so we won't have one of those available, I don't think.
Well, you're in the right
Still
place.
going on that. Not too interested in that one, and we've just bought a gem there. So I think that's about everything there at the moment.
Be the good this world desperately
So what else do we have flashing at us at the moment? So we've got some rewards from our challenge rift last week. So we got up to level 10 in our challenge rifts, which are apparently rank 341. I assume these are per class and not overall, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Can delete that now as well. So we have our daily login rewards, which is always nice. And what else do we have? There's nothing there. Oh, we just got 45,000 gold. Nice little milestone. And that's just pushed us to level 5 as well. Level 5 battle pass. So you get a few more rewards there. Alright, so this looks like there is a bestiary over here. Let's just teleport over this way. Let's see what we get this time. Skeletal Warrior. Comes up with an extra bit sometimes, but I'm not always sure how to get there. Just seems to appear at some point. There we go. Skeletal Warrior. The shambling dead ignore the pains of battle and swing sabers and maces without fatigue. Hordes can overwhelm even well-trained combatants. Fighting them one-on-one is the surest path to survival. Let's see, we've got 2 rare monsters and 2 common monsters unlocked now. Nice little bit of loot from that. How many monster essences do we still have? 0 by the look of it. So we must have just had 10. So that has ticked off one of our daily activities as well. What else do we have here? Echo of Immortals and Shadow Lottery. So I think that that sort of ties into our quest here, so might get started on The Cycle Begins. So heading down the bottom here.
As it has been, so shall it be. You are powerful, filled with a strength only suffering can provide. Place the time-worn scroll on the platform inside the cathedral, and learn where your power can be put to use.
So this is the spirit that we saw in the arena in Bilefen.
I can't keep my eyes open. Standing in the ancient city of Corvus, Deodessa the Builder bestowed the eternal crown upon her son, Kion. Fueled by the artifact's power, Kion formed the Immortals and swore to protect Sanctuary from the burning hills. But he would not do so unwatched. Knowing that power corrupts, Deodessa charged her daughter Akiba with a heavy burden. It would be her job to ensure the Immortals were forever worthy of this gift. Should they ever fall to the burning hills, Akiba and her shadows would take their place as the defenders of Sanctuary.
Very interesting. So the Immortals was the son, and then the Shadows was the daughter, which is made to keep the Immortals in check.
This cycle is eternal. Since the time of the Firstborn, Deodessa has done her part to ensure that Sanctuary would be forever protected. For her plan to work, 2 sides are required. As you will come to learn, they are the Immortals and the Shadows, the first of which is ready to speak with you. Visit the historical archivist. She is near the Wall of Honor in the northeast of Westmarch. I will meet you there.
So let's just set our time-worn scroll has been updated. So we just had the overview part before. So it just says join the Cycle of Strife and introduces the Immortals and Shadows.
Standing
okay,
in the ancient
and that's
city
the
of Corvus.
that's the cinematic we just watched. So let's head up to the top here. Have a talk to the Immortals.
Welcome. Here for tales of Westmarch's august immortals? Or are you interested in joining? You've come to the right place in either case. For you, I can share the deep truths. First-hand experience, not rumor or speculation. Go ahead, gaze into the wall of honor over there.
Kion himself.
That scroll is only found by those truly capable of defending Sanctuary. You are no pretender, and I sense great power within you. But power can lead to corruption or sloth. You must be stronger than that to be one of us. Hand me the scroll, and you shall see.
If you know how to fight demons without inviting corruption, I'm listening.
Visions of us all, future and past, bear witness.
That was very bright.
This is called
The Immortals, bestowed with righteous power by Diablo, the Builder. Their charge? To defend Sanctuary against the burning hells. To use their strength to keep the relentless demons at bay. To be a beacon of hope and light. But victories are temporary, and the Immortals can never relent or yield. Even if all hope seems lost, they must find the courage to stand defiant for all time.
This is Corvus of long ago, as I remember it. For all the violence that befell this place, I miss it.
Do you know now why you were called? I did not know either, before I bore the crown. Approach the heart. Accept the power of the Immortal. Find you worthy of the power, and for that alone, they will kill. But they do not know you, not truly. Show them. Banish your fear. You have proven yourself.
Abilities are different.
you back with me? Good. Curiosity is an important first step into a larger world. If you are ready to learn more, I am ready to teach. Remember, we are but one side of the coin. Stay and read as much of the Immortals as you wish, and when you're done, think about heading to the tavern. I'm told someone from the other side wants to speak with you.
Alright, being an Immortal. The Immortals defend Sanctuary from the burning hells. By becoming an Immortal, you inherit the power and the legacy of the ancient Nephilim. Every day the Immortals stand guard Sanctuary and resist the Shadow's machinations. Daily goals. As the anointed protectors of Sanctuary, the Immortals must do battle with threats to the land on a daily basis. These daily goals, when completed, award sigils of dominance and other benefits. The Immortals' wondrous vault stores relics, equipment, and essentia vital to the reign. As such, it's a frequent target for the Shadows. A successful defense of the vault will earn the Immortals hilts and more rewarding weekly commendations. By recreating the ancient ordeal of the first Immortal, Kion, Immortals demonstrate their devotion to the reign. Officers can call a group of elite Immortals to follow in Kion's footsteps, and divide their forces to engage 4 demons at once. Success means great rewards for the Immortals and the blessing of Deodessa for both adventurers and Immortals. The Immortals' reign is tested by their rivals, the Shadows. When the Shadows reach the showdown stage, they have grown powerful enough to initiate a sacred duel between the opposing sides. If the Immortals lose, they can be overthrown. Immortals can acquire unique rewards during their reign. Crown powers. The Immortal leader and lieutenants possess crowns that grant unique, potent abilities, including boost to attack speed, critical hit chance, defense, and healing. The Eternal Crown, crafted by builder Deodessa, secures the Immortal's power. The crown's rank and the strength of its bonuses increases as your reign grows in dominance. The Immortals store powerful equipment and gold in the vault. Each week, the supply officer distributes treasures to all Immortals based on their prestige and participation within the faction. As an Immortal reign grows in dominance, all members unlock special cosmetics that can be worn as long as they remain a member of the faction.
The Immortals.
So that's that again. So next we're talking to the mysterious patron, which is all the way down there. So teleport down to this one.
Been chatting with the Unspoken? Doesn't surprise me. Normally, access to the Court of Whispers is restricted to our members only. But we'll make an exception for you. This time. The Unspoken is waiting for you inside. Go, before you are seen.
Court of Whispers.
Akiba, daughter of Deodessa, founded the Shadows. Though she is long departed, her spirit is with us always. Touch the ever-burning font, and let her wisdom mark you.
You think you have what it takes to walk this path? You must work unseen, hidden in darkness, as I once was. Always remember, we all want the same thing. The protection and safety of Sanctuary.
Many say they want to protect others. How they go about it is what matters.
We test the Immortals. We ensure they are worthy of the power they inherited. Hand me that scroll and see the truth. Prepare yourself.
A dark burden given, and a hidden force created. One that could step up should the mightiest immortal fail. The Shadows, constant challengers to the would-be defenders of Sanctuary. They would test the Immortals, looking for weakness and apathy. Led by Akiba, the Shadows would overthrow the Immortals when the time was right. But even in victory, she knew her watch had just begun. For this is an eternal cycle.
You recognize this place, don't you? He showed you his vision.
The battle hall of a great hero. Plagued by doubters, he fought valiantly, and he won. My memory is different. My brother was a great hero, unlike any before or since. But he still failed. The power he held was more than anyone could bear. The strongest, the wisest, the most dedicated exiled him and took up his burden, as it must ever be. Bring down the immortal. Reclaim.
We saw all the abilities as we were being the immortal. Need to make sure we're dodging all of those. Especially that whirlwind.
It had to be done. Good that you did not hesitate. Should the Immortals become unworthy of their station, we will be there to remove them and take up the mantle. Always. No matter who wears the crown. Return to yourself. Think on what you have seen.
And now you know the truth. The Immortals are tasked with protecting Sanctuary, and have been given great power to do so. The Shadows
are the ones making sure the Immortals never become corrupt or complacent. I understand.
Yes. Though Akiba and Kion are long dead, there are others who can help you decide where to focus your efforts. Those you've met on this journey can be useful advisors. Visit them again when you are ready. You may simply continue as an adventurer, as you have. But the cycle swirls ever around us, even if we ignore it. Listen for rumors to learn how the cycle is faring. Then decide.
Interesting. So then our quest takes us back to Cain again. So I think last time Cain was in the process of organising a ship to go to wherever we need to go now. I think looking for another shard of the World Stone.
You're back. Did your secretive friends turn out to be helpful?
They are skilled at fighting demons. And each other. If nothing else, I have a lot to think about. Any word from the captain?
Yes. Thankfully, everything has been prepared. Whenever you're ready, Rem should be waiting for you at the docks to begin the first leg of your journey.
Thank you again, Cain. Alright, and we've hit another wall. Reach level 46. So in the meantime, let's go have a talk to the Immortals and the Shadows again, and see what each of them have to say.
The wall's quite a marvel, isn't it? So many stories, and so much room left.
So let's see what these options do. Battle progress. The Immortals won the battle. Being an Immortal. So we read those two already, we didn't read Legacy. Immortals are guardians in the mold of ancient Nephilim, and their glory is legendary. Dominance is a rating that reflects the Immortals' strength of arms and the charter of their reign. The greater the Immortals' contributions, the higher their dominance. As Immortals raise their dominance, they'll unlock features and mechanical bonuses and leave a mightier legacy behind. The statue on the Overlook is carved in the likeness of the Immortal whose reign is currently active. It's unlocked by raising dominance. The Wall of Honor in Westmarch has chronicled the rise and fall of Immortals throughout history. The names and deeds of each Immortal reign are emblazoned on its surface. Each Immortal reign has its own customizable banner. As the Immortals' dominance rises, they will unlock more banner shapes, patterns, and insignias. So Keon's memory, I think, is what we just did.
The Immortals, bestowed with righteous power by
For all the... Do you know now why...
Let's just exit that.
The wall's quite a marvel, isn't it?
So I'm assuming that's server time, so for me it's currently 10:15, so we're in between battles at the moment. Okay, so we need to be level 46 to have a look at that anyway. Let's head down to the shadows and have a look down there. There's no... This waypoint's probably closest.
Hoping to become a shadow? We will randomly select candidates after time is up.
Okay, so we can enter the shadow lottery to become a shadow. Wasn't quite sure how to become an immortal though. We might just leave that as is for now. I don't know if we can unpin that. That doesn't look like it. So, need to reach level 46 to continue on our quest line. There's a quest here, Legacy of the Horodrim, which is level 46 as well. This one here is to complete the Helliquary, which requires a recommends a combat rating of 420, which was still a little bit below. And then these ones here are our bounties that we've picked up previously. Then we've got a featured activity of the Forgotten Tower. But we also have the Fractured Plane, which is the event that we looked at earlier. So, message from Kane says, "Greetings my friend, I have recently come into possession of a relic from Zoltun library, the Amber Blade. I acquired it from... the Amber Blade I acquired it from seemed to have little idea to what it was they were pointing. Provides passage to a realm of existence that I believe could be of benefit to you. When next you are in Westmarch, come find me." Let's head up to Kane and have a look at what this event entails. Library's over here. Confound it all. I am at a loss. It appears that the secrets of this relic evade me once again. It is a relic from Zoltun's library that made it into my hands by the way of the Amber Blade. Kulle used it to access the Fractured Plane, a shattered reflection of the mind. As I understand it, the Fractured Plane is a realm to live as another version of oneself and to cultivate the soul, but unfortunately whatever power it once held is now gone. If this relic came from Zoltun's library, perhaps his curator could help. Yes, you may be onto something. Take the relic. I hope you have better luck than I. find our curator buddy. Kill these guys off before we start so we don't get interrupted. You've returned, and with a curio that does not belong to this world. It is a stone that your master once used to open the fractured plane. Ah yes, the Summoner glass. It is a fount of unbound chaos and cyclical death. Even the master was wary of it. Count yourself fortunate that the magics it housed have faded. Need to click on that one. You're here because you foolishly believe you can harness its power, yes? Oh, very well. Bring me the heart of the Realm Lord, then. A Realm Lord? Given what you seek to unleash, you know shockingly little about what you carry. It is a fractured shard of the mirrored world. That is where it draws its power, from the raw essence of those that inhabit that realm. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to go back there. Be warned, you merely peeked into that world before. What you experienced was a far cry from facing a Realm Lord, but if you truly wish to return, give me the word and I will send you with haste. I am ready. Good, we've arrived in one piece. I've bestowed a portion of my essence on you, both to guide you and because it's going to be entertaining watching you try to survive. You'll find the inhabitants here to be more vengeful than last time. They do not take kindly to repeat intruders. Gods, I do not miss this cold. I think this is the realm we came into when we went through the mirror in the quest line in the library. It appears fortune smiles on you. This is an altar to the Realm Lord. It is a beacon of raw power. Use it. Turn it against the inhabitants of this world. Chaotic altar.
Your mewling will
So it's a little bit bigger. The longer you remain here, the greater foes you will face. It was a very well timed jump. Pick up heart. Heart of the Realm Lord. Impressively done. Now bring the Realm Lord's heart to me. Not sure exactly how to get out of there. Assuming there's something I'm supposed to click there. Just saw it. Where is it there? There we go. Some of the places you have to click are very specific. Not always where they appear they should be. You proved capable within the mirrored world. Perhaps your mind won't be entirely crushed by the fractured plane. Stand back, this will only take a moment. There, the summoner glass is yours to do with as you wish, but fractured plane may be a reflection of this world. Didn't catch quite the rest of that. Right, take the summoner glass. So heading back to see Ken again, I assume. I could feel the relic's influence the moment you entered my workshop. Yes, the summoner glass's power has been restored. So the Creator has told you of the relic's true nature. The fractured plane is a dangerous realm, yes, but it carries great worth. If you wish to venture forward, place the glass upon the altar. Alright, let's give it a go. There, it is done. The fractured plane is upon you, my friend. I believe traversing it will help in your fight against Diablo. Alright, affixes continual damage is increased by 50%. So we have specific skills in here, so we don't use the ones we have. So we have Lacerate, we have Whirlwind, Wrath of the Berserker, Hammer of the Ancients, and Sprint. And there's rewards for getting up high into the progress. Fractured Plane overview. The Fractured Plane is a dangerous realm of chaos. Skills, equipment, and potions cannot be brought into the Fractured Plane. Rewards can be earned when you reach levels 5, 10, and 15, with the final reward being a legendary item from the Fractured Plane. The Fractured Plane is enhanced by unique affixes and pre-selected skills that affect the equipment drops within the instance. The deeper you traverse within the Fractured Plane, the more powerful your enemies will become and the better the rewards you will find. When all enemies are defeated, you will be rewarded with powerful items to help you survive the challenges ahead. This includes blessings and legendary equipment that is unique to the Fractured Plane. All items and blessings found within the Fractured Plane must remain within it. Increasing your fortune rating will improve your chances of getting higher quality equipment. Your run will end once you are depleted of resurrections. All items found within the Fractured Plane will cease to exist. The Fractured Plane resets each week with new affixes, skills, and rewards. You can exit the Fractured Plane at the end of each level. Your progress will be saved for your next entry. Let's have a look. Alright, so one is our Whirlwind. Got our Slam at 2. At 3. Our Wrath of the Berserker is 2, and our Sprint is 4. And we've got our Lacerate skill as usual. Alright, so we've got 5 resurrections.
Death awaits you. I must find healing.
I forgot I didn't have a potion. Not sure where I actually heal then. maybe I don't heal in each level. Alright, let's see. Use to buy items or restore health. Okay. Whirlwind occasionally throws out tornadoes, whirlwind damage increased by 10%. Let's start with some chaos coins. So I'm guessing that leads to level 2. Not sure exactly where we spend these chaos coins. Continue through here and hopefully... so this is just more creatures over here. Let's use a resurrection, see if we can work out a little more about how this works. Lacerate now inflicts bleed damage, whirlwind heals you. Let's go with that one. Alright, that's a good start. So there's some over that way and okay, so we can only open one room at a time. Let's see what's in here. That seemed to be a very easy level. For the Berserker duration increased, we already have that. Let's go with this one. Not sure if we can get into this other room or whether we need to get into this other room. Get some extra equipment, so that can't hurt. So we just got a helm already. So maybe we go a weapon. Let's equip that. So now Hammer of the Ancients. Okay, so it does a big hammer through everything rather than an area. And sits on the ground. Don't know if we have to collect that. So if we collect it, it drops our cooldown down. But if we don't, it just stays a longer cooldown. Alright, let's head down to that portal and head off to level 2. So we've still got our chaos coins. Here we go, it's a chaos broker. Let's have a look. So that increases the fortune rating. Got some chest armor. What does the refresh do? I want to click it in case it uses my things. Ah, okay, so it changes what's here. So I've got 93 left. So what gear do I have at the moment? So I've got a helm, shoulder, and one weapon, and an offhand weapon. So that one is also an offhand. Whirlwind pulls in all enemies it damages. Could be useful. I think we might go that just because we don't have one yet. Don't have a chest yet, that is. Okay, so there's a health pool here, which I guess heals you to full and uses most of your coins. So that said 36 coins, so I'm assuming that's how much it cost, not how much I had. Well, let's continue on and see how we go with this one. It's definitely a bit easier than that first level. So need a main hand. That one is also an offhand. Increases the range of damage, range and damage, and it can now be charged up. Sprint leaves tornadoes. What do we have in our helm? That one is the Wrath of the Berserker. Let's grab some coins. Head over this way. Nice, main hand. Let's grab that one. So still looking for some pants. Tried to get out of the way of that, but I obviously don't have my usual leap attack. Tried to leap and it didn't do anything. So we've got that already, and ours is higher damage, so that one's no use. And we have that, and it's also higher damage, so let's go with the coins again. So we can proceed up, but we got a couple of other room here which we can try to defeat.
How your blood will gush from your veins. I must find healing.
Stuck. Then let's resurrect and finish that one off. Alright, so sprint also increases your dodge chance. We want to keep our healing. And that's the same as we've got, but lower damage. So let's go to the coins again. So that's now that whole map explored. So it looks like we only have to do 3 of the 4. Yeah, so that changed, so I think it's based on the health, how many coins it costs. Let's see what items we've got here. So we've got 158 coins. Let's buy one of these shards of fortune. So that's
Stronger
up to 100 for a second one.
Point me to the enemy.
Let's see what we've got here. So similar, but a little bit better. Don't want that one. So let's use a refresh, see what we get. There's a level 2 item now, so that's quite a bit better, but obviously we can't afford it yet. Oh, we're 2 off. Alright, but we do have pants, but not sure I like the power. Although it could help us to get out of situations like the one we just died in. And it is pants, which we don't have yet, so let's buy that one there. Get those equipped. So now when I press sprint, it runs me around and I can't stop. Alright, and we can't even use part of our coins to heal up. So we'll just have to whirlwind our way to being healthy. Except this one looks like a very large. Definitely don't want to be in that. Make sure we're standing out of that one.
Fear my blades.
Good time for the ultimate. Oh man, that still hit me. Alright, so we've got the chaotic altar. Alright, so critical hit chance increased, attack speed increased, and movement speed after killing enemy. Let's go attack speed. That might also increase the rate of the healing from my whirlwind. Ah, so it says removed unequipped items. So we don't have any unequipped at the moment. Alright, well, we definitely want to heal, so we'll do that first. Then we'll have a look at what we've got here. So, Northwind. Whirlwind now also inflicts a stacking chill, which I think chills just slow the enemies, so we're probably better off with our increased damage. The weapon's a little more damage, obviously. Sprint leaves a trail of flames. We'll stay with our whirlwind heal. Powered hammer. The range and damage of the hammer of agents can now be increased by charging it up, but it is less damage on that one than sprint. So let's try a refresh. Alright, for the Berserker now increases crit chance instead of attack speed. I think we'll just sit on that for now. See how we go with this.
Step forward and meet my blade.
Wow, that's a lot faster than it was the first time. It's an okay amount of healing from that. Not huge, but it's definitely worth it, I think. So that's increased damage. That one is tornadoes after sprint. Let's just go a few coins here. This one has a lot of elites by the look of it. Let's see if we can pick off all these little guys before the elites come over. That's very hard to steer. Alright, tornadoes. So that one's exactly the same as ours. Let's go chaos coins again. Make sure we pick up all our coins. Let's have a look at what's in this one. It's cool how that throws them backwards as well. So here we could go a little bit of a change to our whirlwind and a bunch of extra life. This one we don't really want. So let's take this one because it is quite an upgrade. And we'll equip that. So we've got a champion in this one. See if we can pick up a few of these smaller mobs first.
Enjoy your last breath. Fear my blade.
Definitely don't want to be near that arcane. Alright, so I do like this this power. So I think that one might be the way to go. Yeah, let's go with that. So that's our usual body that we fight with. Alright, proceed to the next level. So we're at full health, so we don't need to heal. It might just, I think it just goes up with each level, and it's a full heal regardless of how much health you need. See what we've got in the shop here this time. So we've got 424, so quite a few now. So we'll stick with our one there. That is pretty much what we have, but a little bit extra damage. One's a bit different, and that one we don't want. Let's grab a Shard of Fortune.
New strength.
Alright, if we buy a third one as well. Let's go.
The ancients grant me strength.
So we do still have enough for one of these. So we've got same item but 3-star. So power's the same but more damage. That one we don't really want. This one is the same as ours but a lot more damage. And that one's a bit different. So this one increases our damage by a little less than 60. This one increases our damage by about 40. So I think this one here might be the way to go. Let's buy that. Alright, as our stats going, 190 damage, 1250 life. We're up to fortune rating 4. What do we want now? Level 5. Very nice. I assume we have to complete level 5 to get the rewards from that. Our monster body out. So that increases the damage, that increases the charges. So we could have two of our bodies out at once. That one might be good. And that one's a direct downgrade of what we just did. Let's grab this one here. So what does that replace? That replaces the tornadoes. So I think that should be good. It's also a bunch of extra life, which is good. So now we've got 2 charges of our hammer.
Very well.
It's so hard to steer it so fast. Hammer does take a long time to respawn though. Must be the Wrath of the Berserker which is making it so fast. Yeah, it increases movement speed. There are a couple of coins down the bottom here as well. Alright, so don't want that one. So this one here, so it's our spirit body. Yeah, I don't really want that one either. It's a bit more damage, but let's go with the chaos coins. So we've got a couple of elites off to the side. Pick off a few of these guys. Alright. Works pretty well when you stack up all the cooldowns together. So we don't want that one. This one could be decent, but I think we keep the heals, and this one's a bit of extra damage as well. So more coins. No, we don't have to do this one, but let's head over in here and grab a few extra rewards. Hammer of the entrance is now also electrified. Don't think we're too fussed about that. It is a little bit of extra damage though, and we definitely don't want that. I think we keep the 10%. I assume because our summon buddies are part of Hammer of the Ancients, they also benefit from that 10%. So we'll grab the coins and we'll see what we end up with at the vendor. So no elites in this one by the look of it. I might just try to group up everything, then pop all our cooldowns. Was easy enough. Alright, whirlwind damage increased. I think we're just taking the coins again. So back up to 400 coins again. Okay, so it exchanges the unequipped chaos coins. I think we've equipped everything we want. Yeah, so that's our old items. Let's see how many coins we get from that. About 20, I think. There must only be 10 each. So we're at full health. Let's see what we've got at the shop here. So 200 to bump our shard up. So we don't want that one. Don't want that one. Already have that, and we don't want that one. So let's buy that to bump up to level 5
stronger
and refresh. So don't really want that one. Level 4s are getting slightly expensive, but we don't want that either. Also don't want that, and also don't want that. So if we refresh, that'll take us down to 172, so we'll still be able to afford the rank 3s. So we'll see what we get here. That's the same but a little less damage. That one we can't afford anyway, but we don't really want. This one is a direct upgrade, so that will probably be good. And that one we don't really want. So let's go this one here. So power's the same, direct upgrade, a little bit more damage. Buy that one. Alright. See what, so we got a boss on this one again. Definitely want to be staying behind this guy. That's the reason why. Very nice. Has a bunch of coins, 200 coins almost. So what do we got here? We got damage done, dodge chance increased, and a cheat death chance increased by 20%. I think maybe 20% dodge might be handy. Let's go with that. Alright, up to next level. So we're at full health again, so we don't need to heal. Let's see what we've got here. So 214, so we can just order rank 3, but rank 4, but we don't want this one. That one's the same one we've got. Not a huge fan of the power, but it's quite a bit more life. And we don't want that one, and we don't want that one. So let's buy this one here just for the more life. I think that's 380-ish life more. Should be quite handy. That'll bump me up from quite a bit, over 2,000 now. Cool. Alright, we've got our ultimate charged up and ready to go as well, which we probably don't need in this level. Let's see what we get in the next level. Those guys are really good at tanking. I'm taking way less damage than I was before. I do like my guys, they're very helpful, so I think that's better than a little bit of extra damage. So that just affects sprint. Let's go with the coins. So we've got another room.
Your strength is mine.
Get rid of the bulk of these guys. Alright, so we have sprint increases dodge, and after Berserker increases crit. Let's go to the coins again. I think the play is if there's no sort of real big direct upgrades from this, we just grab the coins and can fish for something that we want from the other one. So this one has 2 elite packs plus some other mobs. So I don't think we can really
Step forward and meet my blade.
I think everything's coming together, so let's just pump everything and see how we go. Make sure we don't get hit by those. Didn't go too badly. So that one is the same but a little less damage, and this one changes how our thing works. So we go coins again. Right, what level are we up to now? 8. Getting up there. Alright, let's see what we've got here. So that one replaces our bodies. That one we don't want. That one is less damage than what we have. And that one we don't want either. So we have 500. Let's bump this up again. Probably can't
I
afford
am
anything
blade
now, but
and
we'll
fury
be
incarnate.
good for next time. So, don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. And we don't want that. So there's no point just continuing to refresh and using all our resources. So we'll wait till next time and see if we can get any of those new rank 6 items. No, going this way this time. So no elites over here by the look of it. So just group everything up. Easy. So that one's pretty similar. That one we don't really want. Maybe more coins. Another room of regular mobs. So that one's the tornadoes. That one is whirlwind damage. I think we still stick with the whirlwind heals, so then we don't have to be spending our shards our coins every time. Let's go over this way. Another room of common mobs. So try to take out these the dart blowers. So that one's a downgrade of what we have. That one's a lot of damage. So we do lose the 10% on the Hammer of the Ancients, but I'm not sure how much this makes up for that. I think we go this one because it is such a big damage increase. It's pretty cool as well. Love having giant weapons on a barbarian. Another room of common mobs. Oh, that's cool. Electrifies them as well. Alright, that one's no good. That one's no good. Let's grab some more coins. And we head off to the next level. Alright, I'm going to assume none of these are very good. One's a downgrade, that one's even more of a downgrade. We don't want, and that one we don't want. So we've got 500. Just wondering whether we buy this and then... So we can still afford a rank 4 if we buy this and then refresh. Yeah, let's bump that up to 7.
Stronger
See what
already.
kind of items we
Point
get.
me to the enemy.
Because we can also get those items randomly from the end of the rift. We don't just have to buy them. So if we roll into a good rank 7 item at the end of a rift, that'd be really good. So that one we don't want. That one we don't want. That one is actually quite an upgrade, direct upgrade. So that one might be good. And that one we don't want. So let's buy this one here. Let's see, that bumps our damage from 341 up to 423. Very nice. Alright, we're on level 9 now. So this one's just a boss mob. And these guys again. Let's try to go around the back.
Fear my blades.
That worked out pretty well. That did so much damage to my summon. Awesome. Cheat death chance increased. Movement speed, let's go maximum life. 20%, so that should bump me up by like 400 or so. 2600. Very nice. So we've got 3 resurrections remaining, which is good. We used 2 of those on the lower levels. Alright, let's have a look here. So we don't want that one. That one's no good, that one's no good. That one is quite an increase in life. I only got 236, so let's just grab this one for now, get that life buff. And we've got our 20% bonus on that as well, so this will upgrade by 700 and then another 20% on that, so that bumps us up to almost 3500 health. That's very high. Good. I got a room full of commons. They're definitely starting to take more to kill though, and hurt more as well. Trying to avoid those mobs as much as possible and get these spiders down a bit. Before we finish up. Alright, that one's no good. That one is also no good. So we're taking the coins. So this one has a elite pack and a bunch of commons. That's not a good place to be. See if we can get some use out of that. that one went well. Managed to heal back up to full as well. So, getting a bit more damage, but we don't really want that power. Although I don't think the Electrified actually does anything other than slows them. Which this also does. Let's see what this one is. That one could be good, but drops our damage down a bit, whereas this one is more damage. It's only on our lacerate though, so that's our main left click ability. Tough choice this one. So that one, it's a 150 versus 119, so it's only an extra 30 damage, but we get the bleed. So let's go with this one actually. See how that bleed goes. So this one has a champion and a bunch of commons. Do a few of those guys as well.
Step forward and meet my blade. Your strength is mine.
This guy's got so much health, 23,000. Managed to heal back up right at the end there. Alright, this one's a level 3 Grimroost, but it's only 2 extra damage, so not a huge upgrade. And this one, Whirlwind pulls in, but I like having the 2 charges of that. It's good for burst. So let's go our very minor upgrade here. 2 damage or 84 coins. Yeah, 84 coins might be a better option. Might allow us to buy something even better. So we've got 572 coins. Costs 400 to bump up to rank 7. I don't know if that directly correlates with like a 7-star item, or whether that just increases our... here we go. So gives us a 40% chance of getting a rank 4, a 4-star item, and no chance of getting a 5-star item yet. So that one's no good. That one's no good. That one is a decent increase in damage. And that one is no good. Let's buy this one here. We might also let's equip that so we don't forget about it. And let's refresh and see what else we can get. That one's no good. That one's no good. That one is no good. And that one is no good. So let's refresh. one's no good. That one is slightly more than the one we just bought, but I don't really want to spend 210 on 3 damage. Don't really want that one, and don't want that one. Let's do one more refresh, see if any good items come up, which it doesn't look like they have, unfortunately. Nope. Alright, so we keep 270 and go for bigger item next time, or one of those upgrades. So it looks like we've got another champion level here. Oh no. Just couldn't see the level after that. Oh, those guys explode. That's easy enough. Just had to dodge everything. See if we can get healed to full. Just about. Alright. Don't really want the sprint damage. That one's a downgrade, so we take coins again. Alright, just the room of champion, of commons rather. Nice easy level that one. So we don't want that one. And we don't want that one either. So we take the coins again. Let's head over this way first. We got a champion and a bunch of commons. So we got some spiders. That's no good. Let's do this instead.
Your life is already forfeit.
I was about to say the wall is a bit annoying, and then a arcane also spawned in there. Did not realize I was that close to death. See if we can heal up a little bit. That'll help. Let's get away from that arcane. Does so much damage. Just wasted all my wrath of the berserker there. Was a little bit of a tougher one. Let's see what else we've got here. So that one we don't really want, and that one we also don't want. More coins. Let's wait for our thing to recharge this time. So we've got a group of elites and some commons. Succubus. See if we can pick off most of these before we fight the elites.
Your mewling will not save you.
That one was a bit easier than expected. So when damage increased, sprint duration increased. Don't want either of those, so we grab coins again. pretty much at full health, so we don't really need to heal. Let's see what we've got here. We've got 900. Let's bump this up to rank 7, see if that unlocks the 5 stars. So we have a very small chance of 5-star items now. So that one's quite an upgrade. An extra 500 health plus the 20%. It's no good. That one's no good. That one's no good. Let's buy this one here. Sure we remember to put that on. And see what else we've got. So we can't buy that. If we spend 30 on that, we can still afford the rank 4s. So let's have a look. So that one's no good. That one's no good. This is starting to get quite a bit of damage. There's a rank 5 as well. How much is that? 320 for a rank 5. Okay. And that one is also no good. Let's go one more refresh. So that one is no good. It's no good. No good. And not really very good. Alright. Alright, level 12. Got 2 resurrections left. Have to watch our health a bit closer. Have a boss one in here. Can't remember what the summoner does. Can't keep up with the healing. See if that guy can tank a little. Just managed to dodge that.
I'm injured.
Oh, this is no good. One resurrection left. That should help us out. Nice. That was a little bit dicey. But we managed to finish pretty much on full health, which is good. Alright. Seeing as how long that took, I think damage to elites is going to be a good one to finish up with. I think we've used everything that we want. Yeah, so that one's our old item. so we've currently got 7% chance of level 5s. Now level 5s are 320, so can't really afford a larger one. So that one's a bit of extra damage but gets rid of our summons. That one we don't want that, and don't want that. What are we up to now? Level 13. Let's buy another one of these, see if we can get a little bit higher percent.
My power grows.
14% chance to get one of those now. Alright. Hopefully we get a few of those throughout the level. I think we looked at these already, didn't we? Alright. Fractured Plane level 13. This one has elites in the middle and a bunch of champions around, which is Spear Woman. So they're melee.
Death awaits you.
Knock some of their shields off and pump these guys down. Oh man, these stuns are wrecking all my abilities. Definitely glad I got that damage versus elites one. But that would have been a lot more painful without it. I actually got some health glows there as well. Alright, that one is a little bit of extra damage. That one we don't really want. Let's take the coins. Alright, Room of Commons by the look of it. Bunch of range guys out the back here. See if we can pick those off while these guys tank the rest. Yeah, that's so hard to control that one. Nice, managed to end that one on full health. So that one we don't want, and this one here we don't want either. Grab some more coins. Let's try over this way. Another Room of Commons. I forgot to wait for my thing to recharge.
You will bleed.
That one went well. Don't want that, and that one is no good. So, more coins again. Alright, do I risk the bottom room for a for an upgrade, or do we just go up? Not sure if we can do this and then still get up. There's a lot of elites in there. Yeah, let's give it a go. May regret this, but we'll see.
Step forward and meet
make sure we're dodging everything. The venom ones are difficult to dodge. I think it's actually these summoners which drop the venom ones, not the these immured or whatever they're called. Oh no, those are still doing it. I got a decent chunk of coins from that, and that is quite a bit of damage. Might go with that. Yeah, I think so. Let's grab that one. So, overall, I think that room was worth. Alright, 108 coins to heal, but we are pretty high on health. See what we got in the shop here. It's quite a large upgrade in life, so that one might be a good one to go with. That one's no good. That one's no good. That one's no good. That's going to cost us 500 to just increase that a little. Let's buy this one. And we'll get that equipped. Let's see what else we've got in here. So we're on 14, so 15 is the highest in here, I think. So I don't know if it's worth bumping that up anymore for 500. I think we just refresh and see what we get. So that's no good. That one's no good. No good. A little bit of extra damage, but we want our Spirit of the Ancients. It's no good. That one is no good. No good, and no good. Let's buy this shard, see what we end up with. 20% chance of a 5-star. So hopefully that pays off as we progress through the level. With our one remaining resurrection. We're in the commons here, which is good. A lot of things going on at the back here though. Even these commons are taking a long time to kill now. Don't want to get stuck in the middle in case they do their thing again.
Fear my blade.
Managed to end on full life. So that one is no good, and that one is also no good. Let's grab some coins. Not sure where we've been. think we started there and came this way. Let's go down here, then we can backtrack if need be. Another room of commons. There's going to be lots of frontals to dodge. Something feared me. One's no good, and that one is also no good. It's got another room just here with more commons. These archers. Don't want that one, and we don't want that one. So 490. Just wondering whether we go. Yeah, let's go clear out those other ones, see if we can get anything from them. Still not sure if that's a better thing to do, or if it's just better to go up levels when you get them. Couple of champions in this one.
Death awaits you.
Definitely don't want to be stuck in the corner there. So instead we end up stuck right in the middle. It's a little better.
Strength is mine.
Alright, that one went well. It's good. Alright, so don't really want that one because that gets rid of our heal, and that one's no good, so take some more coins. And I think we might have had one more down here. Yep, so we've got another elite pack and some more coins. So these guys are shielded, so let's just knock all their shields off first if we can. And start pumping some damage. Not a fan of their charges though, keep interrupting me. Because of those charges they deal quite a bit of damage. Oh man, I'm stuck.
I must find healing.
That one is no good. That one is also not a good power. Let's get some more coins. So, we've got 1,000 coins now. So So hopefully we should be able to get something good for floor 15. Alright. So we're max level on that. We'll get 1,000. See what we got here. So that one we don't want because we want our charges increased for 2 of our summons. That one we don't want because it's our summons. That one is a little bit better, so I think we might buy that. And that one is no good. Let's buy this one here. Just wondering whether we actually use the heal this time as well. Let's equip that. I think we do. Wanna be at full health going into this last one. Let's refresh, see what we get. I think this is also our last store, so we probably don't need any more chaos coins after this. Alright, so that one's no good, that one's no good, no good, and no good because we want the healing. No good. No good. Very slight upgrade. 210. And that one is no good. Let's grab this because we don't know what else we will be able to get. So that is that one there. So equip that for a bit of extra damage. That one we've already equipped. And let's refresh again. That one we don't want. That one's no good. That one's no good. And that one's no good. That one is a decent upgrade over the one we just bought, but it's our last level, I think. So I think we just buy that top one. That one's quite good as well. We only have enough for one. So that one is a 34 damage increase. This one is a 31 damage increase. So I think we actually go with the shoulders then. Glad to see my math checked out. And I don't think there's anything else we can buy for 130. I don't think any of these are going to be any good. No, those two are the same. Alright, level 15. Time for the last boss. What do we got here? What do we count as? Might just go with one of those at a time so we can use them as a bit more of a tank. So she's got some summons. of those out. Do a little bit of healing. She's still attacking me. That's the fire bats. Guess they're blood bats. I always call them fire bats because of the Diablo 3.
You will bleed.
Time for that. Maybe this guy, see if we can get that guy killed as well. I have too much threat on the boss. My summons aren't taking aggro. I hate it when she does that while I'm in the middle of one of my cooldowns. I couldn't get out of that one. I was about to say I'm running out of health, but she ran out of health first. Alright, level 15 cleared. Let's have a look at this gear. I think that went very successfully for our first run. Let's see what rewards we get from that. Do we get anything from that? Here we go.
Bulkathos favors me.
Very nice. So, got a bunch of XP. What else did we get there? $148,000 XP. That is quite a lot. Bunch more stuff. And a legendary. Quite a few to choose from too. Okay, so we select 6 legendaries and one of those will be our reward. So let's see. So what gear do we have at the moment? A couple upgrades too. Cool. So we don't have a legendary helm, we don't have legendary pants. I don't know if you can get legendaries in these or not. We also don't have a charm. And that one we're not actually using the legendary skill. So we're probably looking for helm, chest, or pants. That one heals us, which is good. That one increases our hammer damage, and this one is our summon buddies. So let's go for helm, chest, and pants if we can. here's some pants here. So sprint now causes us to run continuously. Don't really want that. So these ones are higher level, I guess. I can't reuse them. Must have too high of a requirement. This one is sprint duration increased. Sprint leaves tornadoes. Wrath of the Berserker does things. So we're not actually using Wrath or Sprint at the moment, but if everything for these slots is for those, we might have to switch something out. I do like what we're using. I do like the skills we're using at the moment though. Alright, let's have a full look through. So that's one we had which knocks stuff away. So this one's nice. 199 damage. Not sure how much our current one is. Click the wrong button there. Is that the same one? Yeah, so 185. So that one would be an upgrade. So maybe we click on that one there. Remembered. I guess this one is locked because we haven't unlocked Wrath of the Berserker yet, I think. So while this is not something we're using, it is a legendary, so it would be a decent upgrade, I think. That one's whirlwind damage though. Choices. So this one is our whirlwind heals us. We want that one there. It's whirlwind damage. This is the heal one. So I think that might be an upgrade. That one we don't want. That one could be an upgrade. Oh, it was helm, chest, and pants. So that one is sprint duration. This one is sprint leaves tornadoes. So the actual power of these two, 161, 2 to 3 bonus, 1 to 3 magic, those are both the same. And then chest, so that one's actually quite good. That one is whirlwind, where our current chest is the charge, I think. That one would be good to get. Whirlwind pulls in. Let me just check that it is the chest that we're talking about. Yeah, so the chest currently is Furious Charge. So it's helm, chest, pants is what we're after. So that one would be good. That one would be good, I think. That one would also be good. So that's our chests. Pants. So we don't really want that power, but the pants would be an upgrade regardless. And then helm. Where'd our helms go? Here. So there's 2 helms we can choose. So I guess we just go both of those, and then we should get something usable, hopefully. What do we get? Juggernaut's pants. So not Not one of the best ones, but be a decent upgrade regardless. So that will go well. Equip that. Transfer everything over. So I believe, so this is weekly rewards. So we've got those ticked off already. Let's have a look at the events window and see what the go here is. Alright, so we cleared level 3, cleared level 6, level 9, level 12 and level 15. So I think that's everything for that complete then. And there is also the Echo of the Immortal event on. So you can experience the challenge of the Immortal outside the Cycle of Strife. And there's also Into the Darkwood. So we did a first kill of the day. And then there's Monster Essence and a lot of other things. Let's see what else we've got ticked off here at the moment. So first kill of the day we did. So get a bunch of gems, which is very nice. And skills, we unlocked a new skill, Undying Rage. Endure a rage for 4 seconds that prevents you from dying and causes all your attacks to heal you for 30% of damage done. Automatically activate when you take fatal damage. Very nice. So I do like the skills I have at the moment, so I think I'll stick with those for now. If we're running into any specific issues later on, we can switch to something different. Then here we have some more daily rewards to get, so that's some hilts and platinum. Did one of the bestiaries, we did a fractured plane, so it resets every Wednesday. Nothing else to do there. So this one's PvP, so we've increased our combat rating up a bit there. So we're at 430 now, so we could try to find a Helliquary. And then achievements here, we equip 5 legendary items, so we can claim that one. And that has bumped our battle pass up, so we get a bunch more hilts. Very nice. So what have we got here? So we're still looking at reaching level 46. We're now level 44, almost 45. Echo of the Immortal is now open, so that's the battleground. Then we have our bounties to do as well. So I might head down and see what gear upgrades and gem upgrades we can do. And probably take a break to have some lunch, and then we might do some bounties or try to find a Helliquary group or something.
Hey there, it's good to see you. Goodbye. Hey there.
Let's see if we have any upgrades to start off. So these ones we need more enigmatic crystals. Can't upgrade those. So need to do some more challenge rifts at some point. Last time we did 10 and that one was above our level. And here we've got a couple at 4 and some at 3, so we can upgrade one of these to 4 as well.
I hope that can help.
Then none of that is upgrades. What's this one? So the charms need level 56, and that's a corpse explosion for Necromancer.
What do you need, friend?
So let's salvage all of that.
I hope that can help.
So the charms don't get salvaged, so we've just been throwing those into our stash for now, in case we want one of them later. So what have we got in here? So we've got a monk one, we've got one for Furious Charge, and a Necromancer one. Let's head over to the Jewel Crafter.
Oh, hello. Combine.
Alright, so what have we got now? So we've got one of those, which we don't want to upgrade. Now we've got 3 of these, which we can upgrade. So we'll do that. And what else can we do here? So we now actually have some blue gems, so that's nice. So we can pop those in. And it looks like we have some upgrades here. So we can upgrade 3 of those to the rank 2. And that is about it, I think. So don't have quite enough of those ones. And these ones here. So don't have enough of that. And I don't think our other gems have enough of those either. So we can still use that, but it's just worth 1. So all our legendary gems require more to upgrade. We still have one open slot on that too.
Thank you. And come again.
So that has got us a bit more of that too. And we're looking pretty good there, I think. Alright, so I am gonna go take a break. I'll probably be back in like 20 minutes or so. So I will see you guys then. Alright, we're back. Alright, so what were we going to do? So the Shadow Lottery has begun and the Echo of the Immortal is now open. So how about we go up and check out this Echo of the Immortal event. Let's have a look at what this is. So Circle of Strife, Lord of Shadows. So we've had a look at that already. And the Battlegrounds. This is still saying we're too low. But I think because the event is on, we're able to have a look at it. So let's enter battle and see how that goes. Alright, so the Immortal has its Slash, Bladestorm, Eternal Fire, which is kind of like the chains the Barbarian has. Hell of Terror. So that's a fear. It's got a Leap, it's got the sword, so it blocks attacks and movement. Then it has a guardian and that, whatever that is. Let's see if we can find a match and see how this goes. I wonder if we can get out of this. Yeah, okay. So we can leave that while we're still in the queue. So I'm not sure what else we do while we're in the queue, really. Because I don't think we can like do a rift or anything like that. Might be able to go do some of these bounties. See whether that cancels the queue or not. Alright, so what do we have here? So kill Lassal, kill bandits, kill dune wolves, and kill deceivers. Let's have a look at each of these. So Lassal is down the bottom there. The bandits are kind of just near where we are. Dune wolves are over there, and deceivers are all the way up there. So kind of a different spot for each of them. So let's head down the bottom here to the Lassal first. So we're up there, so let's port down to this one. Got an event here, and then there's a purple unique monster up to the north as well. Guess we just click ready on that. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of us up against one immortal, by the look of it. So these guys look like they're max level and Paragon as well.
I must find healing.
So that said Guardians of Corvus have awakened, not sure exactly what that means. So Shadow Deaths before defeated. They should probably stop dying. Let's have a look. So I'm level 44. They're Paragon 100 plus, 84, 100 plus, level 33. Me and this other guy.
That hurt.
That didn't go very well.
My power grows.
I got to level 45. So a bit of XP, bit of equipment. It's a bit weird moving around in this screen. It's like a mobile, so I have to swipe with my mouse essentially. Alright, so what did we get there? Got a couple of items, some scrap material, and 150k XP, which is a decent chunk. And one of those is a very slight upgrade. I'll take that. Got another daily activity rewards chest as well. So reach level 45. And got a little bit more powerful. And here the Shadow Lodge tree has begun. So I guess if we head down to the patron again, and we'll join in that lottery and see if we end up in the shadows.
Hoping to become a shadow? We will randomly select
Zero
candidates
adventurers signed
after
up
time is
currently.
up.
Let's enter the shadow lottery. Alright, so we have to prove to the patron that we're still worthy.
Hoping to become a shadow?
So let's do
We will
the
randomly
shadow
select
metal.
candidates.
Oh, congratulations on winning your shadow lottery. No matter how worthy I think you are, you must prove yourself to us all. To bartender Bailey behind you. He's a friend and someone who will often have a job waiting. Shadows, maybe I've heard a thing or two. Take a seat and we'll talk. Let's have a look at the contract. Shadow Mettle. Learn about the shadows and prove your worth. Find the Court of Whispers, impress the Path of Blood Guide, impress Master Vault Raider, win the final challenge. Couple of rewards, good chunk of XP. Let's give that a go. Into the Court of Whispers. Find the Path of Blood Guide.
Path of Blood is more than just a name meant to scare the fragile. Horrors lurk beyond this door. And with every flaw conquered, something even worse awaits. Path of Blood is...
I've heard you want to join us. Few survive the Path of Blood, but you look like you might have what it takes. Go on and prove yourself. Path of Blood? Sounds familiar. I must have already visited. Don't mistake this first test as something trivial. It's one step on a very deadly road and the best chance you have to show me why you belong here. Let me know when you're ready and I'll show you the way.
Path of Blood is more than just a name.
Let's give it a go.
You are about to challenge a version of the first step along the path. Prove yourself here, and I will endorse your entry into the shadows. When you are ready, move to the center of the room.
So far so good.
Impressive. You may exit through the portal. I'm done with you for now. Path of Blood is more than just a name meant to...
Taken the first strides on a grueling journey, you have earned my respect, but you will need to get the same from others. It's time for you to learn another of our secrets. Speak with our Master Vault Raider.
Looking to hit them where it hurts. Hands quick enough. I'll recite the words. I'll open the way.
Not bad, not bad. Got some blood on your hands? How about getting something else in there? Gold maybe? Essentia maybe? Go on then. The Immortals store everything in a vault that they think we can't break into. Arrogance, my favorite. Shall we?
Looking to hit them where it hurts.
Let's raid the vault.
Right, so you get to do my favorite thing. You get to steal from the Immortals. Claim what's theirs, make it your own, prove yourself to me while weakening them. Win-win. Kill the guards, steal 25 Essentia. And watch for wardens, yeah? They'll sound an alarm. If they do, you fail. Simple, right?
So watch for wardens, kill the guards. That sounds simple to you? I'm in good company. Alright, so these are stone guardians. Still just all stone guardians. Assuming that the wardens are going to look different.
A warden! Kill it, or you fail my test! Warden dead, and no immortals alerted. Not too bad.
There's another warden. Not sure what that thing that came up was. I think I might have clicked on the exit dungeon button.
Okay, you convinced me. Why hide it? I think we'll be working together quite a lot. And very soon. Go on in. Head off to something a little tougher, yeah?
Alright, read the vault complete.
Looking to hit them where it...
I like you. You're almost as clever and crafty as me, but you're not done yet, yeah? You know that guy from out front, the mysterious one? He's waiting.
I'm pleased to see how well you've done, but there is still a final test. You will face 3 powerful ancient champions. Defeat them and retrieve Akiba's signet to prove your worth. Let me know when you are ready. Are you prepared for your final trial?
Let's do it.
Defeat these warriors to earn your place among the shadows.
They are not active yet. Guess it's just one at a time, maybe? Oh, now they're coming in.
You will bleed.
Alright, that's all of them.
Collect Akiba's signet from the chest.
Alright. Decent little chunk of XP as well.
Well done. Bring Akiba's signet to me when you're ready to join us. Feel free to give the extra to a worthy friend. To accomplish everything we can, the shadows have to be legion. In the future, you'll have an opportunity to invite even more adventurers into our ranks. Make certain you don't stop at just one.
Not sure how often a new immortal is chosen, but we'll go with this. Greetings, adventurer. This is an invitation just for you. When you join the Shadows, you gain strength and opportunities unknown to adventurers. We know this decision is not an easy one, but we trust you will make the correct choice. Know this, once you choose to walk this path, you will be a shadow until the current immortal reign ends. Now go, think and choose wisely. Joining the Shadows opens up new rewards, activities and social experiences for a given cycle. Joining the Shadows is a commitment for an entire cycle. As long as the current immortal stays in power, you will remain a shadow. After joining the Shadows, you can form or join a dark clan. You will compete against other dark clans to prove you are the best, worthy of challenging the immortals themselves. You will be able to raid the Vault of the Immortals, a secret place of wealth just waiting to be relieved of its riches. As a shadow, you will grow in personal strength as well. You will be imbued with the power to potentially overthrow the immortals and protect Sanctuary as its true guardian. Alright, let's join up.
It seems you've made your decision. Prepare for the final initiation.
It is time. Feel the power of the ever-burning fount and become a shadow. You will be filled with this strength for as long as the current immortal reigns. Sign the contract. Pledge yourself to something greater. The pledge. You are becoming a shadow, gaining power and promising to do everything you can to overthrow the immortals. This is a binding contract. Until victory is secured, you are a shadow. Trace the symbol and be accepted. Not sure how accurate we need to be with this. I'm sure I'm just as accurate as someone on a phone. Almost there, young one. Reach out one last time and receive your first title. You will be an initiate, but in time you may be a full-fledged whisper, the highest of our ranks. Concentrate and reach out to all those who came before you. Pledge yourself and be recognized. Alright, initiate 1. Damage increase 1%, defense increase 1%. Nice little bonus. Congratulations, you are a shadow. Looks like I got a, did I get a new portrait frame? Clanless shadow. Clanless shadow or temporary member? Yes. Alright, assembly is not currently active. Go to the assembly hall. Let's just open our inventory so that stops flashing at us as well. Alright, so we can recruit someone else to become a shadow. Some random things in here.
Welcome, Initiate. You're one of us now, as I knew you would be. There's a lot for you to achieve before you'll be ready to help overthrow the Immortals. Speak with the Twilight Agent to get started. We all see your potential. Don't let us down.
I made it down the stairs, didn't I? Don't worry. Overthrowing the Immortals is no easy task, but with your help and a proper plan, we might just have a chance. Pay close attention and I'll walk you through what we have in store.
True faith doesn't bellow. A whisper's enough.
Alright, shadows. Stages. Alright, so planning. Expand the shadows by winning the shadow lottery and inviting adventurers. Complete your daily contracts to obtain influence. Raid the vault with a four-player party to earn influence. Complete your Dark Clans focus to earn influence. Showdown. Complete your daily contracts. Raid the vault. Complete the Dark Clans focus. Join the Rite of Exile. Then Reckoning. Same things again. Okay, so a few things there. So the Shadow Lottery we have done already. Assembly is a time of consecration for Dark Clans and a time for planning as the shadows progress towards a showdown with the Immortals. Alright, might have a look at that another time. Within the shadows, your rank demonstrates your dedication and efforts to the cause, and that dedication is rewarded. The higher your rank, the more you'll have access to within our organization. And about rank. So I am currently in Initiate 1, which goes up to 4. Then Apprentice 1 through 4, Watcher 1 through 4, Hunter, Blade, Phantom, Unseen, and Whisper. Quite a big buff at the end there. Alright, so complete a contract, raid the vault, receive his Keeper's blessing during assembly, and complete the first floor in the Path of Blood and open 10 chests in the vault. Speak with the Path of the Blood Guide.
Path of Blood is more than just a name meant to scare the fragile.
During these trials is a powerful way to improve your standing in the eyes of others. Each floor will bring new challenges as well as new respect if you survive. Complete a floor in the Path of Blood.
Path of Blood is more than just...
Shadows walk the path of blood to test themselves against the threats encircling Sanctuary and prove their fitness to be guardians of their world. The path of blood is a series of skirmishes. At each step you must slay a floor's worth of enemies before the timer runs out. Floors must be completed in order, and each floor you conquer will grant you increasing amounts of marks which can increase your personal rank. To access the Path of Blood, talk to the Path of Blood guide or walk to the path's entrance in the Court of Whispers to begin. That earns us marks which increase our rank within the shadows. Let's give this first challenge a try. Alright, time has started already. Alright, challenge successful. Seemed very easy for the first challenge. Or very, very easy as a first challenge. Then we collect our rewards over here. Alright, initiate 2. Okay, so we need 200 marks for this rank, so 150 more. We get some hilts as well. Very nice. And complete the first floor within the Path of Blood. And speak with the Twilight Agent. By being recognized as Initiate 2, you can now be trusted with some of our better kept secrets. Speak with Bailey and tell him Vanek sent you. Alright, Bartender Bailey. Vanek, you say? Good. Can always use more hands in the kitchen. The shadows have special jobs that need doing, contracts if you will, and I'm the one who serves them out. Check in regularly, as there's always something new simmering on the stove, if you catch my meaning. Hate to see the pot boil over. Of course, I'm a kitchen hand and we're talking about cooking, obviously. Yeah, Barbarian is very subtle. Alright, activities. So we've got contracts and more Path of Blood. Alright, view contracts. So we've got dungeon and solo. Let's go with a solo contract. Missing persons. A few initiatives assigned to the Darkwood haven't reported in. Investigate and bring them back if any live. Investigate around the ruins, find where the shadow prisoners are kept, find the shadows. Random equipment, big chunk of XP and some gold. Cool. Don't know if we can... Okay, so we can only have one active contract at a time. Alright, let's head to the Darkwood and do that. Might get back to those Shassar Sea bounties at some point. We'll keep going on this Shadows questline while we're here. So where are we going from here? Over that way? so we've got a Shadow Initiatives corpse here. Appeared by that. Look for any surviving shadows.
How your blood will gush from your veins.
Purple guy and a yellow guy here. And a blue.
Healed.
Sure exactly what that bubble does, but I'm assuming if it's like Diablo 3 it slows projectiles that go through it. Grab those rewards in a second.
Your strength is mine.
Edit how you can't jump over things. Thanks. You've a good hand for killing these brutes. Who are you, stranger? Not important. I think a few of my companions were captured here. Do you know where the Bloodsworn bring prisoners? I haven't found their nest yet. I've been harrying them for weeks. I think they're starting to get upset with me. But you're on a fresh hunt. Help me bait a snare. Take out these guys while we're here.
Death awaits you.
Tie my hands loosely, and we'll wait for one of their patrols to come round. Pretend you've got a sacrifice to offer. Bargain hard.
Excellent. Come now. We have much to discuss.
Tap Keeper's Signet to learn how to invite. Each stage unlocks new activities. Look here to see what it takes to advance the stage. Over time you'll learn new ways to move our plans forward. Complete these quests to improve your rank. As you participate in different activities you'll increase your rank further. Noun can tell you more. Too late, that has to be one of the initiates. Those wounds look like lamprey bites. Pity for the captors if there are any. I'll take back the blood you stole, drop by drop. By Jen and their back, there is so much better than... Catch what the end of that said. Someone who knows the Countess's children are winning. Someone who wants to give you a gift. Prisoner in exchange for an audience. The Sisterhood trusts me, and that means I can bring you more gifts. I just need to talk to your leader about my fee. Ah yes, I'm sure she'll be delighted to hear your offer. Come with us. Do not speak unless you're addressed. You have earned words, Hunter. Speak them quickly. I heard this rogue was giving you trouble. I can bring you more if the pay is good. Just tell me where to deliver. Why would I buy a few callow lives from you tomorrow? Your bloody hands are all I need. Take them both. Oh, Rip Janine. Oh no, she survived. With your blighted blood, I shall be as the Countess herself. You don't deserve another breath. She said I belonged with them after all the blood I'd spilled. I thought it'd bother me not killing her myself, but I'm just glad she's dead. You did good. I owe you my life. I won't spend it cheaply. One more death to lay on the Bloodsworn. Of course, the Immortals haven't done a thing about all this. Thank you, comrade. Hell's what a debt. Consider this contract closed. There's always more to do, but here's your reward for a job well done. Very nice. Right, collect the contract's reward. Initiate 3. Unlocked raid the vault. Awesome. Go to the Court of Whispers. Not sure why those have popped up.
Initiate 3 already? You're not one to lay about, yeah? Eager to get messy, looking to get wealthy. A thief after my own heart. Not literally, I hope. Risk equals opportunity. Opportunity equals rewards and recognition, right? The vault's carefully guarded, sure, but I'm willing to bet your safety on it.
I appreciate your honesty.
Looking to hit them where it hurts. Hands quick enough.
That's a talk to the Twilight agent. Tap to learn about the vault. Four-player party required for the vault, and only available for 2 hours a day. Congratulations on your performance so far. Now to reveal one of our greatest honors and heaviest burdens. Within the shadows are smaller groups of like-minded people. Together they form dark clans and vie to be worthy of overthrowing the immortals. Find the Unspoken to learn more.
None are truly ready.
I can help you form a dark clan during one of our assemblies. If you are one of the top 10 dark clans, you can attempt to unseat the immortals with the right of exile. Tap to view more about dark clans. Joining a dark clan is crucial to access. Once you're ready, click join.
None are truly ready.
So to create a dark clan, you need to complete a challenge and then it costs 3,000 platinum. And you can join a dark clan. So there's some interesting descriptions and things. You can have a look at that a bit more later. So here we've got the assembly, which is not currently active. We've got reach level 46, which we're almost there. Join a vault raid and learn more about dark clans. So I don't think there's much more we can learn there. So that's not available at the moment. We do have contracts and Path of Blood available though. There we go, now it's ticked off. Right, talk to the Unspoken in the assembly hall.
None are truly ready.
Select the Dark Clan to join. So I think we'll skip that for now and see if we can do the rest of this. So find Sampher in the Court of Whispers.
The rite of exile is the ultimate test of the immortals, and it is up to us to administer it. If they fall on this ancient battleground, our strongest will rise up to take their place.
Learn about the rite of exile. When the shadows reach the showdown stage of their development, they can initiate the rite of exile, a sacred duel between high-ranking members of both factions. Show the true weakness of the immortals and they will be replaced. Shadow Wars determine the top clans. Those who excel lead our challenge to the Immortals in the Rite of Exile. We are accepting registrants through 9 PM on Tuesday. If you are prepared, talk to the Unspoken and join a Dark Clan. So, it says learn about Rite of Exile. Let's see if can get that to tick off. There we go. Talk to the Twilight Agent. You are on the precipice of greatness, Initiate. All that remains for now is to reach Apprentice and show that you are truly with us. Advance along the path of blood, raid the vault, or complete contracts. There are many ways to prove yourself, and the choice, my friend, is yours. Alright, so reach rank 1 Apprentice. I don't think so we can't raid the vault at the moment. Pretty sure that's closed. We'll just see what it says up here though. Yep, so vault is currently unavailable. So not available again until tonight. So we won't be doing that one. We can go do the other things though. So let's head over this way and have a go at this one.
Path of blood is more than...
So rank 1 we're done. Let's go for floor 2. Easy. Alright, that's 2 done. Let's go for 3. Guess we just keep going on this until we run into issues. We'll get 5 done and then we'll so it's a boss on this one. It's a big frontal swing. Alright, so that's 5 done. Let's have a look at where our thing is at. So I'm guessing this is the shadow chat. Yeah. So I might just see if we can turn that off quickly, so it doesn't clog up our thing. Shadows. Daedessa's Blessing. The shadows have Daedessa's Blessing. They will earn additional rewards in Elder's Rift. It's nice. Rank increased. Shit 4. Very nice. Alright, so we got our rank reward. Completed floor 3. Completed floor 5. Okay, so if we enter the lottery again, we get more signets, which we can pass on, which I assume gives us some XP and things. So we can, while we've got this, we can earn up to 3 additional blessed chests, completing Elder Rifts. Very nice. So we have 2 contracts available as well, and we're up to floor 6 in our Path of Blood. Let's tick off a couple of things while we're here. So Darkwood, we have now explored all of the Darkwood, so that's good. And over in our events, we've collected a monster essence, and we've participated in 1 battle. So then I've got more rewards for 3 battles and achieving victory, which I don't think we'll be victorious in that at this stage, given how powerful everyone else was. And we've done both of those for today. So let's head out the front and grab a couple more of these bounties. Contracts rather. Let's go another solo. Infiltrate the Sand Scorpions. Might be able to do some of our bounties at the same time here. Let's see, so we've got Hidden Flame, we've got all of these as well, so we'll get those pinned. Or can we only pin one thing at a time? Looks like it. Oh, we'll go back to this contract. So we're setting the bait near the Sand Scorpion camp. I'm so well hidden. It's a good disguise. Alright, learn more about the Immortal stockpile. Labib, what's going on here? I've been out patrolling, is something wrong? Oh, have you found something? I'll check it out. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get your fair share of the goods. Labib, what are you still doing here? I was distracted by a disturbance outside. Is it true Captain Huzan has found a map leading to the Immortal stockpile? Do you have sand between your ears? Of course it's true. Huzan has been planning to raid it for weeks. You'd think the parchment was made of pure gold the way he's been guarding it. And where is the captain now? He took his men northeast to the Chamber of Sacrifice in preparation for the raid. Well, that was informative. Now to the Chamber of Sacrifice. That was I'm lagging very hard right now.
I must
I'm gonna die.
Your strength is mine.
So from the moment I pressed my leap attack up until when I was able to move off that arcane, I just couldn't move and couldn't do any attacks. So we're finding Captain Hassan now.
Is that all
Chamber of Sacrifice. A little bit of a massacre bonus going as well. Hopefully we can keep going for a little bit. That might be the end of it there though.
Taste the fury of the ancients.
Good little chunk of XP.
Bulkathos guides
Conduit
my
shown,
hand.
nice. I'm doing very good at dodging his attacks.
Is that all you've got?
Alright. That's a map, alright. Go to the Immortal stockpile. Okay, so that was a map of the Shassar Sea. So we can probably teleport over here. I was looking at the map, not what I was running past, and I saw a treasure chest on the map. Solo story dungeon. Mortal guard, who's there? Destroy the stockpiles. Sure, it'd be more useful to steal the stockpiles, but there's a lot of stuff here. Probably can't carry it out by myself. Rebel think this is a victory, burn supplies. Alright, that's that one done. Complete contract.
I grow stronger.
Alright, where does that put us on our rank? It's getting up there a little bit. The battlegrounds just come open again. Alright, so we do have weekly rewards, we just hadn't clicked on them yet. So I guess we do one more. I think the Immortals are operating out of the safe houses in the Shassar. Infiltrate them, find their list, work with our Forger to replace it. Gotta say though, I'm not sure that sneaking around and burning the Immortals stuff is in line with my Barbarian's character. Might have to see if I can join the Immortals next time. Not exactly sure how to do that though. Guess we'll go back and do this first. Alright, apprentice. Immortals must always prove their worth, and it is up to you to make sure they do. As you grow stronger, so do all shadows, and someday with your help we might be the new Immortals. If they aren't ready to guard Sanctuary, we need to change that, even if it means taking their place. Good. The shadows will ask a lot of you, but you're no stranger to sacrifice, that's why you're one of us. Alright, let's see what we've got at the moment. So we've unlocked our level 46 quests, but we'll probably continue the storyline of those next time. So listen to a mysterious voice. That one was locked behind 46 last time as well, so that one will be a next time thing. And then we have join a vault raid, which is not open at the moment, and then the this one here, which we just picked up. So let's get this this last of our weekly contracts done, then we might try to do those Shassar Sea bounties as well. Where are we going here? So investigate safe houses. It says open your map to see the locations, but I can't see the locations anywhere. Okay, this map. Alright, so explore the immortal safe houses until you find the list. So there should be one to the south of me here. Let's go have a look at that. So maybe it is these dungeon things. Let's navigate to there, have a look. Safe house entrance into Solo before I get torn up by the Lacooni. That's the list. It shouldn't take long for our forger to create a fake. Alright. Grab the treasure chest here. So it looks like we're also getting a progress for our bounties as well. Because this is ticking off this one, I think.
Your strength is mine. Your mewling will not save you.
So we've got 11 out of 20 fur. Got a few more to the south here. her. Hate it when I click on the map. I always do it when I'm leap attacking and things. Couple more. 2 to go. So head south a bit. A couple spawn just here. Nice, that's 20 done. Right, so do I have anything else to do for the one that we're here? Or did I just have to find that one? So that is back in. Oh no, it is up here. Cool. Let's head towards there then. Who are we speaking to over this way? Turlo's Sidewinder. Need new materials for our list so the immortals don't know the difference. Bring me Dune Wolf skin for the vellum and scorpion venom glands for the ink. Cutting up the local fauna is within your remit, isn't it? Can do. I guess that's that guy just used that. Yeah, so it looks like a shrine that's been used. It's a large one. Don't know if I saw those while I was ghosting here. Keep an eye out for that hidden lair while we're here. Huh. I've not seen that before. I hate the sand wasps. It's the Act 2 in Diablo 3. So we need more of these prologue lands.
Strength is mine.
So this is telling me to go down the bottom here now. It looks like they tend to hang out around the edges. It'd be nice if we didn't have to run around in circles to find them though. Oh, now there's a heap up here. Cabaz the Prowler. Let's head back over here now. So Tello can complete the forgery. Exquisite timing, my hands tremble a bit, so if you could just copy the names over, I'll watch and ensure you don't make a mistake. Am I supposed to see here? So that's easy enough way to do it. Just imagine the poor scribes apprenticed to the immortals, sweating their talent away for a shiny banner and a copper coin. If this heat leaves me any tears at all, I will weep for them. When you're tired of this life, consider becoming a forger. You have the hands for it. Alright, so now we need to go back down and replace the list, which was down here. How much bag space do I have left? A little bit still.
Your luring will not save you.
So this one is lightning and arcane, so I need to definitely make sure I'm dodging both of those. Done. This should confuse them while we really relocate the shadows on the old list. Whatever you're plotting, you won't live long enough to see it happen.
Much better.
I didn't see any of them get inside. If Bailey cleans things up, our plan can go well. His texts are always there for just that little bit too short, and I never quite grabbed the last sentence. Or the last bit of the sentence. Alright, another contract done. And that is our weekly rewards done. Please return tomorrow. The weekly rewards or daily? Let's have a look at where we're at with our rank. So, almost apprentice 2. And we have Raid the Vault, receive a Keeper's Blessing during the assembly, and then complete Path of Blood floor 7. Let's go finish off these last couple of bounties. Then we can hand in all the Shassar Sea bounties. Let's have a look through all this loot while we're here. A little bit of an upgrade there. That one's decent too. Different gems though, so we're probably going to end up with an empty blue slot again, because we're lacking in blue gems. Yep. So, I think that is all of that. So we've got another Necromancer charm.
Need something reforged?
But we can salvage all those and clear up our bags a bit. And we'll see if we're able to upgrade anything. Cool, so we can upgrade another one of these to rank 4.
A job well done.
Right, so we've so this is because we've hit level 46, it's now unlocked the codex for this one, so we've already equipped a level 45 rare item. Completed challenge rift level 8 already. So next one is to explore part of that. Alright, so let's find where these sand smugglers are. Let's go up here, I think. Yeah, let's do that.
Your mewling will not save you.
I'm healed.
I like how my legendary gem just one shot the rest of the ads there.
You will bleed.
Clicked on my map again. Alright, kill Sand Scorpion bandits to collect the missive. So I guess we just full clear their camp. till we find something. There we go. And Leodias the smuggler. Down this way. I'll take your money and your life. Few of those health globes. These things that stop shooting me.
Is that all you've got?
Alright. Is that the end of that one? Kill deceivers to collect shattered pole arms. So I think that's a separate. Don't want to do that. Yeah, I think this is a separate bounty here, so we must have just finished that one. Just ran past the chest again. What is that? Is that where we're going? Looks like
Step forward and meet my blade.
I hate the Heralds of Pestilence. It's such a pain in Diablo 3.
I'm injured. Ah, that feels much better.
Big poison circle hurts. Alright, a bit more to kill around here. You sure we're not standing in that this time?
I must find healing. I am renewed. That
Still
hurts.
getting wrecked though.
Fear my blade.
Pop our ultimate and do some big damage. I think I've actually been up here before. I'd continue exploring a little bit. else have we got to explore here? This bit through here. We're kind of just in this little demonic plane in the middle of the Shassar Sea. Actually didn't get stuck on the side there. That's very surprising.
Awaits you.
A tiny bit more to explore in there. Let's just put straight down here. Then once we finish exploring that, we'll head back to Westmarch and hand in those bounties. Alright, that looks pretty much everything to me. Let's head on back to Westmarch. Claim our rewards. Nice little holder. What's next on our bounties? So, whole library of Zoltun, cool. Alright, so let's have a look. Codex quests. So we did 8 battle pass activities. Got a little bit more to go on a few of those. Got a new quest here as well. Activities. So did some bounties. Did Echo of the Immortal.
The ancients grant me strength.
And that brings us to 7. I'm gonna get some more blue gems because I am always out of blue gems. So we've got armor penetration or armor. Let's just get armor. Go with that. Then we should be able to. So that's just telling us we have those new ones there. So what do we got here? We've got our Helliquary, We've got our Zoltun cool bounties. We've got a featured activity for Forgotten Tale. Then we've got our Warband, Vault Raid, and those two are our quest lines for next time. So let's head down and see what gear we can upgrade. Let's see if we can queue up for Helliquary as well, like we did with the battleground, or whether we have to stay here while we do it. So let's go raid and select a raid. So these are all difficulty, that's difficulty 2. So I think I probably just want to be on difficulty 1. So I guess we can just click on one of these guys. Go enter. We still in the raid there? Yes, cool.
What do you need, friend? Be safe,
So
alright?
let's check for upgrades. No upgrades there.
What do you need, friend?
So we can salvage all of that. And then, so these ones we still need the more of those from the challengers. And these ones we still need a few more enchanted dust.
I hope that can help. What do you need,
what
friend?
else is there? So refined scoria we don't have any of. We will get some if this raid gets going. I don't think there's really too much we want to do here. So we can buy more dust. We do have a bunch of scrap materials, so that might be worth looking at some point. I'm not sure how these reforged stones work, but they all cost eternal orbs, which I don't have any, and those cost money to buy. So we're up to 3 now, so that's good. We got a new skill here as well. Grab. Seize a nearby enemy and wield it as a weapon. Activate again to throw the enemy, dealing 2000 damage to enemies in a direction. Monsters are grabbed for 4 seconds and plays for 2 seconds. Sounds amusing. Might just have a look around at some things while we're waiting for that to go. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade our gems as well. Let's do that before we forget. I'll put that in the stash too.
Oh, hello. Come by.
Alright, so let's put that there and then upgrade it. So that'll use the 3 we just got. So we got 3 rank 2s, rank 2 there, that's a rank 1, 2 rank 2s, a rank 3 and a rank 1, then 3 rank 1s. What else do we have? So that's 16 damage. So we could put that there, but I think I'd rather 80 life at the moment. Potency and resistance. So we've got a rank 2 resistance in that and 2 rank 2 potencies. So I think I'm pretty happy with where we're at with that. I'm not sure we can craft anything here yet. So each of these needs ATI or ATI runes, and then they each have their own specific rune that they need as well. Doesn't look like we have enough of either of those to craft anything.
I'm quite proud of the work there, actually.
So we can buy echoing crystals, 500 platinum, which upgrade normal gens to rank 5. Don't know if we have any of that already. It's the wrong menu. Doesn't look like it. Not sure what else we can use platinum on. I think I'll just ignore that. It's probably one of the people in here. Let's continue having a look around at what else we can do.
I see. Well, please come again. Legendary weapons.
So that's the essence transfer. So this is the one where we can transfer a legendary power onto a different one, which at the moment we've only got one additional power. So we've got these two here. That's the original that was on this weapon, and we've applied the Stonefall to this. So we'll stick with what we got there at the moment. What else is there around? It's been a little while since I've just wandered around town and had a look at things. That's the identifier.
Perhaps next time.
Don't have anything to do there. Charm craftsman.
You'll be back.
So that'll unlock once I'm able to work with charms.
If you've got the gold, I've got the goods.
So we've got a mystery yellow weapon purchase. I assume these are just yellow and not random.
Nothing interests you.
Any slots we're still missing?
Maybe next time.
No, we've got everything filled out now, except for the charm, which we can't. We could go a couple of rings.
Looking for something in particular?
It's weapon, head, chest, shoulders, legs, hands, waist, feet. Wasn't letting me click on this. Don't know why.
Nothing interests you. If you've got the gold,
try that again.
I've got the goods.
There we go. Alright, random neck or finger. It's only 13,000, we've got 420. So that's a ring and a neck.
A good deal there. Most appreciated.
So the ring is an upgrade, which is good. Might see if we can get one more yellow ring out of it.
Looking for something in particular?
Go. It looks like we've got can purchase up to 25 of those per day.
I think you might have gotten the better end of that one.
Alright. And that one we can put one of our red gems in. That might mean we're able to upgrade one of our blues, because we do have a couple of random gems lying around.
Hello. How can I...
Doesn't look like it though. And reds as well. upgrades
I
at the moment.
see. Well, please come again.
So we finished off our collect 80 items. And we made it to 455 combat rating, which is very nice. So still at 3 of 8. So we got to look around at, so that's the Charm Craftsman, that's the rarities. We'll have a look at the market.
We have the finest goods the world over.
Not sure what I'm actually able to sell here. I think everything in mine. Not sure. Alright, so there is gems. 358 platinum though. It's fairly expensive. And these are more platinum than I have. Not really sure what to do with skill stones still.
New goods arrive all the time.
Let's have a look and see if I have any skill stones or anything. So that's our resurrection stone, that's our time 1 scroll, which has our cycle of strife in it. Then we have a bunch of rare crests. We have aspirant's keys, which opened Fad's Sanctum. So I haven't unlocked that yet. So that's that one there, which we're going to do next time around, along with the questline. Alright, so then we have 2 gem fragments. Got a reforged stone. Reforge the bonus attributes from any family. Not sure how we do that. Might be something that I haven't quite unlocked yet. So this reforged stone, that's our regular crafting materials. Got all our hilts, then our various runes and things. Then we have Caldescent's Compassion, which, so that's Legacy of the Herodrim as well. Have our Akiba's Secret, which I'm not sure how we actually fight someone. Then we have our monstrous essences. See what else is around.
Legendary
so that's the
weapons
essence
each have
transfer,
their
which
well,
we just looked at.
until your path leads you to me again.
So that one we haven't unlocked yet. And what else do we have around? So up here is our Court of Whispers. Got a few things up around here. So that's our bounties guy, which we picked up all our bounties for Zoltun Kule's lair before, library. Nothing to do there at the moment. Then up here is our battleground and our other things. And I think that's about everything that is around. So I think since we're waiting to fill a raid, we shouldn't do a dungeon or a rift or anything, but we can go do some of those bounties, I think.
is mine.
Just realised I've had myself muted for a while, unfortunately. Alright, so we just got Deceivers, Masters of Manipulation. See if it's gonna come up with the rest of it or not. Deceivers are Masters of Manipulation, bound to the Demon Lord Belial. So hungry are they to profound souls that they pursue their own treacheries independent of the Lord of Lies. Deceivers' private distractions have endangered nations throughout Sanctuary, and there's no telling how many are active today. Alright. Finally got into the Helliquary, searching for Lassal.
Embrace oblivion.
He's definitely got a lot of health. Doesn't seem to be doing too much at the moment though. There's a lot of fire though.
Oh, that feels much better. I must find healing.
Not sure. Not sure what rocks that was talking about. Alright, that looks like about it in there. Not sure where that quest is exactly. Here it is. You return, and with a trophy of your kill no less. Remember to seal it within the Helliquary. Use Lassal's energy to your advantage. I'm afraid you're going to need it. Lassal is no longer a threat, but I'm detecting something else within. I fear it's another Wrathborn. These demons appear determined to break through. We should be just as determined to stop them. Continue to strengthen the Helliquary. Return to me when you begin to sense another demon. Let's strengthen our Helliquary, which is over here. So must need to get to level 3. You can sense the next demon, can't you? It's like it's trying to find a way through. Use the Helliquary. Let's see what this next demon looks like.
You've confronted Lassal. Well, he was always self-impressed. Winter suffers no such distractions.
See? So, the threat grows. You know what to do. Gather your allies and maybe some warm furs. This one's a 1250, which is quite a bit higher. Okay, so Lassal we just did on difficulty 1, difficulty 2 is 1250, and difficulty 1 on Vitaf is 2000. It's quite a lot. Alright then. So I don't think we can queue up for that. Might be able to, but we're way underpowered. Don't think it's worth queuing up for that when we're not nearly there. So we're at 455. That requires 1250 or whatever it was. So that's assemble a group of 8 for Vitaf. We've got our other 2 Zoltun cool ones. So let's... Did we get any scoria from that? We did, 10 scoria. Let's head to the blacksmith and get that refined. And see if we can upgrade anything. So let's refine all. So we get 10 Hellfire Scoria.
Hey there, it's good to see you.
Which means that we can upgrade our Helliquary. So we're level 2 now. So that bumps it to 3. unlocks a new slot. And we can put our Flame Twisted Claw that we got from Lassal in there. So 30 combat rating and plus 10 attack speed if we put it in the main bit. And this one is plus 10 crit hit chance. So maybe we do go with that. So we get our plus 10% attack speed in there. So we can just switch it without removing as well. Cool. Alright, and we've still got 7 Scoria, Refined Scoria, so we can upgrade to level 4 as well. Which bumps up our combat rating a little bit more. And that one unlocks at 6, so still quite a bit to go for that. We need 7 more, 7 Refined Scoria, so 5 more for that. Let's have a quick look at our gear. So we've got a ring here, which we can upgrade. And we can drop a gem in that as well. So let's go with 16 potency. And the rest of that we can scrap.
What do you need, friend?
And let's have a look at our upgrades. So we're still a bit low on those.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
And our gems, I don't think we have any gem upgrades available, but we'll go have a quick look.
Hello. How can I...
Doesn't look like there's anything.
Oh, I see. Well, please come again.
Alright, so our codex, we've got our 3rd daily reward. We've completed some more bounties and some more bestiary, and we completed Helliquary as well, which gets us 1 more Scoria.
I am Blade and Fury incarnate.
I think that was about it. And we defeated Lassal in the Helliquary. And defeat Vitaf is our next one on that. And we upgraded the Helliquary to level 3. And we ranked up our battle pass again. Very nice. Alright, so those 2 are for next time. That one's not open at the moment. That one we're not powerful enough for. And we're going to go back to Zoltun's library and finish off these 2 bounties. Then we might call it there for the day. Alright, so what do we got here? Kill quicksand golems to collect shifting cores, and find the hidden sand scorpion bandits. So this one's down this way, might port over here. That might work better.
didn't stand a chance. These hands will grant no mercy. Your strength is mine. Is that all you've got?
Couple more down here. Frenzy Shrine. So that's the central core where our buddy hangs out sometimes. Let's see, so this one we've got this area, this one we've got this area where we just were. So let's walk back up through here, see if we can trigger some more of this sand scorpion stuff. That's gone over there now. See if we can find two more of these before we head over. One more. I think I saw one just up here as well. Alright, that's that one done. Let's head over here. Shrine, very nice.
weight of my steel. You will bleed.
Trying to attack and it's clicking on the auto navigation thing. Alright, that's all our bounties done. So go hand those in. And we'll accept those 2 Balfen as well. Alright. So I think that is just about everything that we're going to do today. So we do have a little more Path of Blood we can do next time. We'll unpin those. And so next time we'll have the Legacy of the Ferodrum and the Docks of Westmarch quests to continue on with. But until then, I'm going to call it there. I'll just quickly scrap this stuff so I don't have to worry about it next time. So thanks everyone for coming and hanging out today. Hope you enjoyed watching me struggle through all the quests and things. And
what do you need,
yeah,
friend?
I've got if you enjoyed watching me today, please throw me a follow on Twitch. And I also have a YouTube channel where I post the stream VODs as well as highlights from the streams, like the main quest storyline. So yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please follow me on Twitch and YouTube, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks, bye.